All right, we should finally be live. How's everybody doing? Holy crapola. Sorry about the super late start, guys. I had to help my mom. I thought I would be back in sooner than I was. I did not realize it was going to take that long. I knew it was going to take a bit longer, which is why I put it like at 2:30, but I didn't realize it was going to take till like freaking 3:30 for me to get back. Anyways, let's see. Hopefully some of you guys are still here. Super sorry about that. Hopefully some of you guys were busy doing something else, and all of a sudden you just heard you hear cackle. And you're like, oh shit, he's here. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your head with ash.
Why have the gods forsaken us?
The conjunction function, obviously.
We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call.
Oh, Frank makes it today. We haven't seen Frank in 3 days, man. Worried about him. Not a word from Frank in 3 days. That's like maybe he had a heart attack again or something. Levels of not being around. Dark Souls with guns.
Fond of shortcuts?
Oh, you're enjoying Remnant?
Do not trample any herbs.
I heard about Remnant. So I did spend a few hours last night.
Her most gracious Duchess has hired a Witcher
Looking into how to mess around with the textures of the game. Unfortunately, because of updates to the engine that they use to modify it and things like that, like I couldn't find until like it took several hours for me to find a relevant guide on how to actually mod textures in a way that someone who hasn't done it before for this game would be able to do without risking damage in the game itself. I didn't want to risk damage in the game itself and losing my progress and stuff. So I want to make sure I do it as safely and well as possible, and it involves like uncompressing the files or uncooking them, they call it, or something like that, which is basically just making it so the files are in a language that you can understand and edit. And it took forever for me to find relevant current stuff. Like all of the information that I could find from Google was just, oh, hello. He did like a quarter of a spin. I almost did it. I thought he was about to do it again. Took a long time to find. Like Google's just trash at finding anything. Like I was using like the date specific searches and all kinds of stuff, and it took forever for me to find current stuff. And so when I did finally find it, I was already like, I'm just going to sleep. I'm not fucking doing this anymore. So and now I don't know, I'm discouraged because of all that damn work it took just to figure out a relevant freaking guide on how to do it. But I do have a relevant guide now that uses the current tools, not the outdated tools with the outdated engine and the outdated like game, because like the game is updated, right? So it was older stuff. Alright, let's head back to the house, get rid of this armor here. Because one of the armors I was gonna change was this armor, but I guess it would have taken way too long. It would have been pretty easy to change too, because it would have been a really generic recoloring of this. And then I was gonna change the tourney armor too, to put Mr. Meowgi flexing on it and everything. That was my goal, but hell, all I managed to do with hours and hours of research was just track down a guide on how to do it to begin with. Last thing I want to do was then start doing it. I was like, screw that. And the funny thing is, I don't even know if it truly is an accurate guide, because It was just, it took that long just to find a video that was using the current tools that you're supposed to use. And like it didn't need to be a video. It could have been a text guide. I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find any information on it. It was ridiculous. It took forever, man. So we won't be doing that today. For sure. Meh. Meh. But I might try again tonight, later on, after the stream. I might try again to, oh, look at a pouty face. That was me trying to figure out how to get this damn freaking texture mods and stuff like that working on my side, to not just install them, of course, that's easy, but to make them myself safely. That's the thing. I could have done it unsafely and like just threw caution to the wind and just tried to uncook the files randomly and just see if the tools that were outdated wouldn't corrupt my files and make it so that my progress was ruined. And or I could have been like, nah, let's be cautious about this. I have over a couple, like 100 something hours in this game at this point, so I do not want to risk the save. How's it going, Herb? Everyone can be a right tool sometimes. Jesus, I can hear you and with your accent saying that. Give the bad guys to the bear. Do you mean in the Remnant game? Okay. You know what quest we're gonna do today? I'm thinking about doing the balls of granite, guys. That mysterious house that we've walked past over and over again with just some unrecognizable sounds. I can't quite put my finger on what these sounds are. The Balls of Granite quest has led us to that house. So
Oh, is my head
I wouldn't mind if
it might be time for us to go in and see what's going on in here and why they would have possibly wanted to steal some sort of fertility object. I couldn't possibly imagine what reason they would have for that, because like yeah, I couldn't imagine. It sounds like they're doing battle, right? Hey!
Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
Should you be wearing armor? Look at this dude.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, and tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Several times, right?
Juice, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an
That's not him. As in, oh, she's already has a man too.
That's not my husband.
Married on top of that?
You mean, not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
I don't like your tone.
Watch your tone, Gramps. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, that's right.
We do. Just to kick things off.
Mellow that
you're in
shit
great
out of it.
form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves the body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
A hero, you say?
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there.
Oh.
You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Oh shit!
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at
He's
one
in
time.
full armor, Ray.
Wait,
Come
got
on.
nothing to do with this.
I should have walked in naked.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond.
Go home, yeah.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened.
Maybe I should have let it have.
So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
Yeah, and you've been doing it for days. I haven't walked past this place without sounds going on for days.
That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Willing to lend them to you. No, I'm not gonna help this guy. Nope, need to take them.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
No, I don't want
Shit out of
anything to do
luck.
with any of you
Sorry.
fucking 3 people.
At the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Thanks. And good luck.
It was a
Actually think you'll
fig
do
leaf.
just fine without them.
He gave him the item picture was a fig leaf. I don't think we'll be walking past this house anymore with all those aggressive sounds.
One of the knights withdrew from the tourney. They say it was because of an itch he'd obtained at the bells.
Congratulations on your victory in the tourney. Eat, drink, and loosen your belts. For you are
Oh. That was let's see what happens with the various outcomes. I'm curious. Witcher 3. What is the name of the quest again? Something about stones. Goodness gracious, great balls of granite. There it is. All right, let's find out what some of the other outcomes were. I'm sure that guy would have murdered him in one of them. Geralt lets Hughes borrow the stones or directly takes them back. Oh, the same outcome? Garrett was able to retrieve the Bacalar's most valuable jewels. Okay. Geralt lets Hughes keep the stones. Here we go. Geralt tracked down the thief and confronted him, only to be confronted himself with the most atypical offer. The man wanted to borrow Bacalar's most valuable jewels for a few more days so he could finish some things. Geralt showed understanding, a nod being a good as a wink to a worldly friend, and promised to return in a week. Do you know the saying about the butterfly that flaps its wings in Colvert and causes a hurricane in Sintra? All decisions have entirely unpredictable consequences, and this was no exception. The poor Hugh's heart could not bear his gusto and burst from overexertion. The Witcher was left with half his reward and a guilty conscience. Well, if Sir Reginald D. Aubrey manhood has been restored, touch the fig leaf confers a buff called the Power of Reginald, which grants Geralt 60 minutes of unlimited endurance. Run and never get tired. The statue is, oh my Jesus. Really? What about the knight? What happens with the knight? It doesn't say. Oh, here we go. Entering for a cutscene and answering however you want before the woman's husband shows up. You can just beat up the husband. That's what I figured you'd have to do. Or use Axie on him for an extra 40 experience. You then have 3 choices to agree with Hugh or whatever. If you let him keep them, you get 50. He tells you to come back in a week and he'll pay you twice as much. However, a week later, you learn that he died. Oh, apparently you don't even get the stones back. I guess the woman stole the stones maybe and took them with her to her next fucking lover.
Art is not life.
Oh wait, the item. You should, instead of getting the stamina buff when you touch it, it should just be as long as you have them in your inventory. Like as long as you have them in your inventory, you have unlimited stamina.
And butter, but it's fruit and wine.
Wait. Okay, never mind. It is going down. I was about to say I think I have unlimited stamina, but it just takes a really long time before it starts to decrease. I might have extra stamina though. It feels like it lasts for longer.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude.
5
And
experience.
look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Ooh, I can stroke him at no charge, everybody. What the shit?
That ruffian fitted but four victors.
Now I shall
No,
drink,
what is
dance, and repeat till the beat.
Long live Toussaint!
No charge to stroke a statue's junk, man. Isn't that amazing? Everybody else has to pay good money for that. All right. That's the next one. Oh wait, how far do I gotta run? That's not that far from my vineyard. Wait. Yeah, that's my vineyard. We'll just stop here along the way, I think.
Still,
I imagine.
Take a nap. It's been a while since Geralt's taken a nap. Gotta get his nap buffs back. Nap buffs, bitches. I wonder if it really is unlimited stamina. It's not. It's only unlimited stamina outside of combat, probably. Because if it was unlimited stamina in combat, that would just be broken. You could just use spells infinitely. You would never run out. And I mean, like, no cooldown. Just spam spell because you're not waiting to recharge of your stamina, right? Wait. Reginald figurine. He gave me a figurine too. Wait, don't put it in my box. Wait, does that mean I can actually put that on my shelf? That's right, and I got a trophy too at one point, like a fist. I think I could put those on here. There's the fist. Why can't I put the figurine there? What's the point in it if it's not for that? Maybe removing it from my inventory broke it? I guess reload before, just in case. Alright, here we go. Let's try from here. I have some food that's being cooked for me, guys. Can you believe that? Meow. I hear you there. I heard you. Meow back to you, peacock.
If ever trust a woman, remember that. Sure, go on. Drink up while you're young.
I guess you just can't use it. What's the point in the figurine then? Like what is its purpose? You can look it up and see. I can't understand what you would do with it besides putting it up there. Gives you a damn figurine of the dude for some reason. It just sits in your inventory. Maybe you can dismember it. Disassemble it, I mean to say. Into something. Alright. We're gonna look up Reginald figurine. I put the figurine on the display column outside the villa near the wines cave. Oh, you can put it outside? I didn't know there was one a display place outside. Let me look for see if there's anywhere else I could put it too. Thank you for letting me know. Reginald figurine. But do not be fooled. The figurine that the goat received is not unique, but one of dozens of other souvenirs. The figurine can be displayed on the pedestal next to the entrance. Oh yeah, so that's literally the only place. That's a shame. Oh wait, there's some extra information at the bottom. Despite its descriptions stating it's needed to complete a quest, it's not a quest item or needed for anything beyond decorating the pedestal. Okay, never mind. Alright, well let's decorate that pedestal. It does not say... Oh yeah, it does say needed to complete a quest, even though it's not in the quest item section. Interesting. Well, I would put it there right now, but I want to first see what it disassembles into, and then I'll put it on the pedestal, just in case it's like something really cool. You never know with these games.
Hey, watch it.
You watch it. The hell, man? Oh, this right here? Yep, yep. I didn't even know that was there. I never noticed that.
Deadly snaps. My back aches something horrible.
Who cares? Get to work.
Down some red is a man whose wife's
Let's you know what? Let's head to this blacksmith real quick and check. We'll get that out of the way. Then we can put it on there. I want to see. This statue should be bigger than a figurine with that pedestal. I feel like it should be big.
The air here is such that one
That's
is
so
never-
ridiculous,
On an empty
though.
stomach. Oh, fresh.
You.
Geralt.
I need you to craft something for me.
Like it.
All right, here we go. Dismantle. Where'd it go? Is it not dismantleable? Everything in the other is supposed to be dismantleable. Well, I need to dismantle a few things anyway, so let's do this meteorite ore while we're here. And you. And you. All right. That's more than enough. I don't need to dismantle. No, I got more than enough of that too. Alright, that should be good enough for now. And then I could just sell most of that other stuff. That's a shame. Yeah, they want to make sure you do not disassemble that. So like this portrait of Eris and Olgerd, we could disassemble that into ash. Like normally you can turn everything into something else. Unless it's already at its base components. But the statue is nowhere to be found. Alright.
So long.
Hammer and fit vanity band. Music to a smithy's ears.
I thought it was just some place to rest, like a bench. Oh, the place, yeah. It does kind of look like a pedestal for a statue. If I wouldn't have gotten this figurine and there wasn't this like thing that popped up, I would have eventually been like, hey. Yeah, here's more evidence that the damn villa or whatever vineyard isn't finished. Because I don't think it's finished. I think that they didn't... wow, that's a lot bigger than I thought. What the shit? I don't think that the villa is, like, done. Like, they said it was done, which means that it's probably done. Like, the mod... but I feel like they meant to add more than they added. Because, like, here's the thing. Look at this. How shabby the kitchen looks. There, you can see there's holes in the roof. The windows are still all bad. And look at the roofs in all the roofs. Like the roofs are shabby, dude. They're missing tiles and stuff like that. And then when you were being walked around and shown this place, he went out of his way to tell you that this is his place and it's not that much. And he talked about the place where the rest of the people are staying and how it's not. You know, it's not much to look at type of a thing, meaning I thought we were going to upgrade this place eventually at some point too. But nothing. Hey, look at that. They actually have like an inside of the place through the windows. Check that out. That's cool. And there's like straight holes in a lot of the roofs. But the guy goes, we can't mess with the villa anymore. It's perfect. It's been restored completely and it's as good as it could possibly get. What are you talking about? Look at this rundown ass buildings. Look at this. What the shit is this? Why is this even, just remove this from the property. It's just taking up space. That doesn't do anything for anything. You think that wood is protected from the rain? Look at it. That wood gets wet every damn day that it rains. Half the windows are just like boarded up and falling apart from the shacks that the help lives in and whatnot. I think that they meant to add more, but they maybe run out of time or money type of thing, so they just did as much as they could. Because like I'm almost 100% at one point. One of the things they planned on doing was a roofing project. Just fix all the roofs of all the houses in this place. Because every roof is just run down. Every roof. There's not a single roof on any of these buildings that does not look like trash. Like even this, which is like one of the best roofs there are, is still like missing tiles here and there. Actually, this one isn't missing that many tiles. It's just kind of moldy and uneven and weird looking. But this one actually is the best roof in the whole place right here. Like that one over here, that house, that one is missing tiles. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? Stop being useless, Geralt. Notice how as soon as it gets close to the roof, next thing you know, it's all shabby looking. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Like, see, look. See that? We can see into the fucking house. That's right over Geralt's bed. So it rains on Geralt's bed every day, but we're supposed to believe that this place is as good as it gets. Well, it rains on Geralt's bed every day. It rains. Look at that. Holes straight in. You can see straight into the damn building. Yeah. I think they were going to add this kind of stuff, but they didn't get around to it. Look, if I could do whatever I wanted with Geralt right now, I would like put his face up to that hole and then shout down at the dude in there. He's like, and you go, I thought you said this place is perfect and it's as good as it could possibly be. Is it normal that I should be able to talk to you from the roof with eye-to-eye contact? And he may, you might have a point. I think I'll call some roofing people. Yeah, I think you should. Do all the roofs. They're all fucked up. Drop the coin through the ceiling. Here's the money. Yeah. If the modding tools for this game were better, unfortunately the modding tools aren't good for this game compared to some other games. But if the modding tools were better for this game, someone would have made a new roof. I guarantee it. Because like, you should be able to make new roofs and new like, because it's so weird that they went out of their way to mention that the place where the help lives is kind of run down. But the guy who's been helping you restore the place, you don't restore shit about his place. You just leave it run down and shitty. And you leave all the workers shit run down and shitty as well. and none of the workers' moods ever improve. They're just the same as they ever was. But I feel like their moods would have probably gotten better. Like, I bet you they planned on that type of thing. Like, everyone would have been happier to see you. Because notice that everyone doesn't really acknowledge you as the owner of that property either. You're just... They talk to you as if you're just walking through the town.
The thing hand too much. Why I stand to put nothing aside for
I
my
must
daughters.
insist, Count. You'll be much the safer with us at your side.
Boulder Dash.
Count, if I
Boulder Dash!
I believe Vilmar's in the
Poppycocks!
right. There's no knowing what lurks in these wilds.
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it.
The cook thing. Yeah, that's the other thing I talked about a few days ago, Max. Good point. I think that's one of the things you were supposed to improve. Notice that the kitchen is still a rundown shack. I think what was going to happen was you're going to improve the kitchen and have a cook. Because notice also, you can interact with the fire. And when you interact with the fire, nothing happens. Like, you don't get a buff or anything. It doesn't say anything to your character when you interact with it. But the funny thing is when you interact with the fire, look at the bottom left of the screen, and it gives you the little message as if you just received a buff. But it doesn't tell you what the buff you get is. Almost as if they planned on you being able to improve the kitchen and get buffs from eating the stew or something. What the hell, Herb? I'm just gonna keep moving on now.
Forgive me. I'll introduce myself.
Because people
Count
like the
Belladon,
glasses, so I
a
kept them
great
on.
admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir...
I think
do
I
you mean to
prefer
go off
seeing
with
his
just
eyes,
this Witcher?
personally.
A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
Wait a second.
Exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead.
Were those the right swords? Is
My
Geralt
guards
wielding the
lament,
right
Witcher, but
I
you
thought
must
those were
forgive them.
wolf's heads.
Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt
Didn't like
gleaned
Griffin.
from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species
Toussaint?
not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to... preserve them.
Preserve them. That's it.
Yes.
Why?
Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Count Belladon? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Covere, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a Witcher to partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Please.
Who what?
Clarissa.
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
What's this job entail exactly?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see? A parastysalac. It captures...
Pictures?
likenesses.
A paracesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
He's got the picture box. My pay, let's talk. Nah, I don't ever do that. I'm
Doesn't
fine.
seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case,
Doesn't
here's your
seem
map.
hard. Are you stupid, Geralt?
Before coming here, I
Who do you think he's gonna want to take
dispatched
pictures
several
of?
local hunters. They located the habitats
Bunnies?
of species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
I'm afraid we've to await the morn. Proper light, see? It's very important. In the meantime, be my guest at my fire, sir. In fact, I'd be delighted to hear some tales of Witcher life.
Well, there was this lady, and then there was this other lady, and then there was all these other ladies, and then there was these ladies. At least that's Geralt's way.
Well, the wide
Oh
and
shit!
wide
That does
world
not work the way I thought it would.
right now is perfect.
Hey, goofy son of a bitch. What the shit? This game, man. You wear this shit on your head. That is unbelievable.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
Man, what you mean? You were gonna lead with or
Wouldn't rather
without
be
the
out
map?
here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings.
What the hell is that symbol, by the way? Vineyard's contract. Oh, okay, well, let me put a marker on this, just in case it goes away when I walk away.
Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper. Do you? But as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's
The
of the utmost
hell?
importance to me, in fact.
Okay, well, I can use my Axie sign, I guess. I don't know though. I think we'll probably have to still kill it. Even the Axie sign, if I was using it to take control of them, wouldn't be enough. This dude is this slow? Alright, man. Let's just, I guess, walk. That dude's head. It looks like it goes into his skull. Like the hat looks like it goes deeper than his head is. Like that's his brain. What? Off the road, you say? Sometimes you're full of shit. Eh. Sure, why not? We'll go off the road. This guy takes so long to escort, it's time to save. Oh, you haven't done this one? All right, well, there's...
Map says there's something panthers around here. Hunting. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled like a bear.
But one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
How is that possible? Like, I can mind...
Geralt! Save me!
Alright, we were able to walk away. It seems like it lets you disengage earlier than normal. So the Axie sign might be more powerful. I see the panther.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
How close you gotta get, man? You still can't see him? They're right there.
An excellent day for capturing moments.
You fucking kidding me? We gotta aggro them? When are you gonna say acknowledge their existence? They're right there. Acknowledge their existence. This damn game.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear.
Oh.
Panther got caught instead.
Brilliant. You freed a superb image. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that.
Parasticemax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Out of the bite, poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
You kidding me, dude? All the animals in this game are vicious fucking murderers. Like, they're all rabid. Like, that is the first time ever an animal actually fucking walked away rather than immediately attacking me on sight. Alright. This one can't be disarmed, apparently. I wish they had, like, more intellect.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous.
But yeah, that's one of my criticisms of the game when I first started playing it a long time ago.
With
Was
all due respect.
It is.
all
Never
that
boring.
whether I'm fighting a monster or an animal, I just feel like I'm fighting monsters. Every predator in the game on sight instantly goes aggressive and tries to kill you. And they don't do it just to you, they do it to literally everything alive that is not one of their species. They will kill everything on sight.
I, for one, cannot fathom only
Though
ever
the AI of
consorting
those
with the
things will
same
mess with. They don't
creatures
normally do
day
that.
in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes. What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking.
You didn't ask to see ghosts. Get your ass over here. Big game hunter. Let me make sure. I'm a big game hunter. I'm gonna look this up and I'm gonna look for ghosts. Just in case it's an optional. Big game hunter. It could be a hidden optional, right? To take a picture of a ghost. Alright. And then we're gonna control F. Wraith. And then ghost. Nope. It didn't, none of those things showed up, so I don't think there's a hidden optional to take pictures of a ghost. Been interesting if there was, though. Since there's like a area with ghosts so close to the path that they want you to go through. Alright. What's this place? Said to read his map for a second. I meant to click on it, but I was too slow because I was looking at something else. Get distracted. Yeah, you didn't have to kill the cat. Normally you have to. You can use the Axis sign on them and run from them. But you really do legit. You have to use the Axis sign and then try to get the shit out of town before they break the Axis sign. Because if you're anywhere in the vicinity once they break the Axis sign, they just instantly attack again. They're hyper aggressive.
Yeah, it's those centipedes, giant underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
He wants... Yo, does he want us to... Does he want to take pictures of the giant centipedes? Because them shits will kill the shit out of him. Really? Alright, give me a second here. We got some shit to do. Wait, where's he running off to? Don't be getting yourself killed. I gotta like do this bit. It forced us into it. Slight diversion. Great. Most of the pages are filled with professions of love made to a woman named Carolette. Entries are chaotic and undated. Oh, Jesus. Come on, man. Really? Alright. Same thing. Talking about his love. Destiny. I've found a solution. The witch from Link's Crag. She will help me end my heart's agony. I shall now have to tighten my belt in several notches, but I have purchased a magic elixir from the witch. She said if I convince my beloved to drink it, I will be able to forget my problems forever. I sold the rest of my possessions and purchased jewels to give Carolette what I propose. God soon, now, she shall be mine. No, what she sold you was poison that's going to kill her. As the witch instructed, I mixed the elixir with wine and prepared a small picnic near the chapel of whatever manor. My beloved agreed to meet and talk with me, but though she drank my enchanted est, still she refused my proposal. She also spouted some nonsense about only becoming my wife when the jewels I gave her grow into grapevines. Wow. She fell into a strange hysterical mood and buried my present with her bare hands by her family's chapel. Okay, that's good to remember. We'll steal that shit. Perhaps I need to wait before the elixir takes effect. Gods, cursed upon the cruel witch. She cheated me. She betrayed. Illegible fragment. The next day I went to Manor and to see Carolette, but instead a woodland monstrosity had taken over the entire property. Oh, so it transformed her into a monster. I get you. I thought I was just gonna kill her. I thought he just bought poison. I was gonna say, you paid an awful lot for some fucking poison, but no, he paid a lot for an actual magical thing. So that is the end of my heart's suffering. The foul enchantress spoke of. The elixir brought about the death of my beloved, but death shall not separate us. I am ready to die, to live with her for all eternity. Illegible fragment. I shall hang for my sins, for love, and for Charlotte.
An excellent day for capturing moments.
Yes! Capture this moment here. Jesus Christ. You couldn't have, like, had the pathing and take us somewhere different? One moment, guys. Alright, guys, I'm back. Holy crap, that's a lot of dyes and stuff. I don't know if you can mind control a centipede. I don't know if I've ever tried. I know I'm gonna have to use the sign to make it so it stays out of the ground for a period of time. Those things are fucking hyper aggressive. How the hell? Whatever. Why would Geralt agree to take this defenseless dummy to these damn super hyper aggressive centipedes? These damn things are dangerous as hell.
Sounds loud and clear here.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
The nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait.
He's walking right through it.
Find you a better spot that's safe too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry.
Okay.
An excellent day for capturing moments.
Like, what am I supposed to do? Find a place. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go over here, up top, higher. I mean, they can burrow through the ground, so high ground really isn't that big a deal. I guess it's kind of rocky here, so maybe he can stand here.
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
I like how the other option was to fucking go like right where they were. Yeah, right here. This is where you want to stand. At least up here, I guess maybe they won't attack him.
Give me a minute. Need to think.
Lure.
Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
Not attack this time. I'm not attacking. I was going to shoot a crossbow bolt. I'm going to use one of my valuable northern winds. I'll use a moon dust though. I think I just destroyed their nests.
An excellent day for capturing moments. Truly magnificent, that was. We can move on now. Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What do you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of Witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to come back here and murder those things and loot those nests. For now, I'll leave them be. I think it might negatively affect the quest.
Why peacocks?
Why not?
My daughter is rather fond of them. They will be a treat for her.
What the hell are you doing, dude? Follow me. Did he just teleport? Yeah, he just teleported. Good.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head.
Damn. There's lots of meowing over here.
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A Witcher in action. What a treat.
A flock of them. Alright.
You watch.
Listen to how many meows there are. What the hell? You're lucky, Pablo isn't here watching. He'd be like, what the hell's going on? Why is that TV meowing at me?
Hear that?
That was different.
They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close.
Exactly. Alright, there they are. What am I supposed to do now?
Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher!
Oh!
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
What? We should have killed them.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back. Show me what you got. All over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Alright. Now I want to check this out. I was tempted to kill him. Now what would have happened? Alright, let's see. Big game hunter. Alright, so after you're done with the panther, centipede, since it hears sound, once you find it, find a safe point. You have 3 positions. However, only one will be appropriate. After you pick the right one, you will have to lure the giant centipede using noise. You can use an ard or a bomb on the nest to lure them out. Find the peacocks, blah blah blah, spread their tails. Gale could try to use his magic to make him do it, which he will agree. After getting close, tracking, Surround the cries of them. Use Axie on 3 peacocks and their tails. After he captures the shot, giant centipedes will attack. Okay, so even if I probably killed the centipedes, they probably still would have attacked. Because it just says after it, they will attack. It doesn't say there's an option to kill them. Kill it and you will return back to camp. Alright. Important. Next, let's see. Any notes now? The quest has count of the quest can count as compassion towards there can only be one if the player frees the panther and then later joins battle. All right. Well, I don't know what that means, but
yes.
In that case,
I already did that.
Get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
My pleasure. Not your boss. Don't need to suck up to me. New life, something wrong before?
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now. Or rather, paintings he brings
Oh,
home.
Vepper.
There's her
Hold
only
on.
window on the wider world.
Maybe his Frank come back too? It's not reporting. Twitch stopped reporting. Hold on, let me restart the app. I didn't know that there was people on YouTube who were talking. I thought it was properly sending the signal back and forth. But I see a comment from Vepper, and there's no comments from Vepper on YouTube, Twitch right now. So hold on, give me a second, guys. Oh, that was like freaking almost 10 minutes ago too. Sorry if you've. Hopefully he hasn't already left. All right, let's see. It's funny because it put the comment from Twitch to YouTube, but it didn't put the YouTube comment over there. The last message from YouTube was Max Justice's LOL. Holy shit! I missed like a massive amount of stuff. Are you still here, Smith Christopher? Hopefully you're still here, man. Sorry. I didn't realize it was your birthday. Happy birthday. None of these things were popping up. Like the last message, look. Because I tend to use the Twitch chat more. But the Twitch chat is fine because it reports it. But then every now and then I look back and then it shows it. Like, I don't even know if Christopher's still here because no one's responding to me anymore. So I'll show you what I'm talking about though. See, the last message was from Max Justice, LOL. And then on the YouTube side, that message was here. And all these messages have come back since. And no one on YouTube is responding to me now too, so it means probably most of them have already left because it looked like I was ignoring them maybe. Alright, let me catch up with chat, guys. Give me a second. I haven't been paying attention. No, yeah, see, he's just, no one's... Is anyone still on the YouTube side, like, watching? Well, yeah, on the Twitch side, but I mean, like I said, everyone on the YouTube side was actually active. Chat was active on the YouTube side, but now they're not responding to me at all. Fucking applications always breaking down, dude. All right, let's see. Christopher said it was his it was his birthday. Happy birthday, but he's not even here anymore, probably. Any word from Frank? No, I was about to ask you the same thing. Haven't heard anything. If you're still here, which you probably aren't anymore. Max Justice is the only one who's still here. Well, I'm glad. Well, I'm not ignoring you at least. You know I wasn't ignoring you. I wasn't ignoring anyone. I just didn't realize. How much longer are they planning to keep the lockdown? I haven't heard. June 1st for Lucky, 31,000 deaths in the UK. Have they made it more lenient? Really? They're lying about the numbers. The sun has only 2 spots that I... Wait. The sun has 2 spots that I... That's why is cooler? In the year 2024, it will almost max spots, making the Earth hotter. The sun's surface is cooler. The sun surface is cooler than the ozone and core. The thermal crusts say thus the spots make solar flares, and the more spots, the more flares, thus heat and radiation. The minimum. I haven't been paying attention, but there's all kinds of crap going on. And then the only person still talking now is Max. I've asked if anyone else is still there, and none of them who were talking have responded, meaning they probably all left. Thanks. This fucking application is worthless.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest.
Remember for sure all the names of the people who were talking, so the next time I see them I can tell them that it wasn't reporting any of the messages. Okay. Who knows how long it's gonna be though. Neither of them talk very often in chat.
You show discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
Like, how long ago was the birthday comment too? Like, that's probably what he was waiting around to see when I would notice. Yeah, that was like fucking 30 minutes ago, man. So fucking sick of this fucking app breaking.
In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
I'm going to save with my hands. Watch your stones.
Wait until noon tomorrow and go to the picnic. It specifically says tomorrow. It doesn't say noon. A magical ointment for Clarissa. Take an additional demijohn of Everloose for the Master Labrador's wife as thanks for the magical ointment for Clarissa. Magical ointment. Alright, there was a red object. Here we go. As ordered, we have found out that the creatures you are interested in live in all the places marked on the map attached to the pack. Notwithstanding, I feel obligated to warn you about the approach of any of the dwelling places without an experienced hunter or hunters. At least several weapons. In the month in which you intend to travel to the duchy, panthers are carrying it for their young, while centipedes are particularly active gathering stores of fat tissue before winter. Centipedes seem to become fat. As head of the Guild of Local Hunters and Trackers, I recommend taking a guide from our organization. Please let us know if you are interested. I shall personally make sure that your escort is made up of the best, most experienced people with expressions of deep respect. Oliver de la blah blah whatever.
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Ah, man. I'm still fucking pissed off about Lucky not showing me those comments.
What will the morrow bring?
Boy, it's my bum if they're ready to blow.
You guys mad about me taking this stuff? Sometimes they mad, sometimes they're not mad. I don't know.
A job is like a lady. You can always
What
get
will
a
the
new one.
morrow bring?
Hey, over here, please.
Okay.
A job is like a lady.
I'll help you in a minute. Just want to finish all the... Wait, did I read that? Yeah, that was the other thing.
You're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Tittle.
Whatever he said.
I'm going to save with my hands. Watch your stones.
Alright.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Sure.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
This will pass some time too. What's that symbol? Is that a new symbol for active quests? That's weird. I remember seeing that before in the game. Oh, great. There's a lot of them. Yeah, I'm basically going to be upset about that until freaking Vepper and him actually stop back by, which for Christopher, it might never happen because he very rarely talks in chat. He very, very rarely talks in chat. Maybe once a day, tops. Yes, yes. Hit me with your weapon and charge. Hit me again. Oh, the big one don't hit me. The big one can't be stun locked. All the small ones get stun locked by this sign. There we go. But the small ones, if they go into this purple sign for some reason, I don't know why, they're the only things that this happens to, they get fully paralyzed. First they get stunned, then they get fully paralyzed. And you get a lot of free hits. They don't like to approach unless they've hit you with their projectile. So I let him hit me with the projectile. He's like, haha, he's trapped. I shall charge. Didn't do it for some reason, though. Normally when they hit you, they charge. Come on, hit me. Now charge. Is there not... maybe there's bad pathing for him or something? Let's get over here. There we go. Hurry up. Hit me and charge, damn it. It's like he's stuck. He can't path over here. That's fine. I'll keep... oh, there we go. Finally. Damn it. Shit just refuses to work in my life. Yeah, I'm super worried about Frank too, on top of that. Like, I think the only other time he was missing this long was when he had a heart attack, so... that's like fucking really terrible news for him to not be here for this long. Damn it. Wants me to go that way, so let's just check over here first. Just do the full path again. Is it? Thought there was another tunnel. No, okay, no. They're all just dead ends. Yeah, I have seen all your comments, by the way, Gamer Boy. It's just, I can't really talk about that.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
His internet has never been down this long.
And you too, of course.
And he has a phone too. He normally like will type a message or something about like that, if it's just an internet thing. No, it's something a lot more serious than that.
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get some food. The food's been done for a bit, and I'm hungry anyways. I'm just gonna get something to eat. I'll be right back. I'm back. The food still isn't cool enough to put away too, so I'll have to go back in a few minutes and put it away. Half an hour or so, maybe less. Probably less. Another 15 minutes or so should be enough. But I remember I was telling you guys I was late because I was helping my mother. Well, afterwards she came over and cooked some food. But of course, you know, it wasn't done until well after I started streaming. It's just it was made from some frozen pork we had. Yeah. And some vegetables and then also some stuffing. So it's like a full meal. Man. That shit sucks. Christopher and Vepper, you guys don't happen to be back yet, do you? Hey BRCR. How's it going, man? Makes him look like a DILF. Oh, welcome back, Vepper. Well, I was saying I was here the whole time. Obviously, you know I was here. But YouTube wasn't sharing its comments with Twitch. Like, I missed like 30 minutes of comments from YouTube, so I did catch up. On YouTube side, I noticed that and the funny thing is it still took one of the comments from Max, so I was showing everybody. His LOL comment went through, but anything after the comment where he said LOL, all those things did not pop up, so I didn't see him until I noticed that there was a discrepancy between the Twitch and the YouTube, and I had to open up the YouTube chat bigger and look at all the stuff that was missing. So Christopher obviously already left because you know it's his birthday and all that. I didn't even notice it until about a half an hour after he said it was his birthday. I'm just sitting there looking like I'm ignoring everybody. But yeah, I don't know anything about Frank still. I sent him a message on Discord. He never responded. I have no clue what's going on. None. Yeah, I didn't see any of that until, like I said, well after. I mean, look, there hasn't been much chat since then because I went and got some food. Because I was saying that my mother came over after I helped her and she cooked some food, so. I got a plate. Alright. You don't know it's the cook? LOL, LOL. There we go. You don't know it's the cook? LOL, LOL. And then notice there's not a third LOL. So everything after that, all the way up to was the first thing that went through. The wave. Everything from this to, yeah, to this, I edit that. Oh, yeah, so on, that's YouTube side. What about Twitch? That's Twitch's side, I mean. So everything from this to, all right, here we go. No, wait, that's right. He waved again, so not that wave symbol. There's the other wave symbol right here. So everything from here to here. Notice it was still sending from Twitch's side. None of that. Yeah, I missed all that. And of course, all that was stuff like Christopher saying it was his birthday and stuff, and then waiting around like a half an hour for me to respond without me responding. So I feel real bad about that. But hopefully when we see him randomly comment within a few days, I'll remember to have mentioned that. Because he doesn't always comment. He's very... He's one of the light commenters. YouTube could be censoring COVID talk. Maybe that's why it stopped it all. But no, it didn't say his birthday thing. He said the birthday comment first, remember? I think it just randomly didn't work. Like, sometimes that happens to me. Like, just programs just stop working because I'm trying to use them. Oh yeah, and Google said the same thing, Bepper. Google said they delete anyone who's not authoritative who talks about it. And they said that anyone who isn't authoritative, as in the news, is a bunch of basement dwellers who don't have anything to contribute. And they said that even they do know that no one likes to watch any of these authoritative news sources, and they get really horrible traffic, but they don't care. In spite of that, they make it so that they mess with the algorithm. This is all them, by the way. These are things they have said within the past few weeks, that they manipulate the algorithm so that it's 10 times more likely that you'll find shit like CNN and Fox News as a suggested video, even though they're far less like viewed and liked by people. Like, there's no good traffic with them and interactions. And even with them being boosted up that much, they still get horrible views in comparison to everything else. Isn't that silly? They made it so they're 10 times more likely to show up in someone's search results but still they get less views than some random person talking about it. It's almost as if everyone doesn't trust them. It's almost as if when you claim to be the authoritative source of the truth, and then you go out of your way to lie and misrepresent the truth as often as possible, as long as it pushes your political agenda, that people start losing trust in you. Who trusts the media nowadays? Like, even, I guarantee even the people who run in Google don't trust the media. It's just they know that the media is their ally, politically. Media's a fucking joke, man. A joke. Bunch of dishonest, greedy, power-hungry fuckers. All of them. Who will easily, without any more, like the slightest hesitation, say things that they know will result in people dying because it will help them politically. Trust me on this. If Trump was anti whatever the Democrats are right now, like if he started out in the opposite position, the Democrats would be on the other side. That's how this works. That's how politics are. He got in the front of the line and said these things, so now they have to choose the opposite side and fight against him. It's so stupid. If he was like, lock people up forever, we can't ever let them out, they'd be like, no, our people must go free. And if he was like, our people must go free, he'd be like, they'd be, no, lock them up forever. It's so stupid. It is as big a deal as, it is truly as big a deal as, I swear to God, if Trump made a press conference talking about why the sky was blue and how it's blue, I guarantee they'd have some scientists on their fucking thing the next day talking about how the sky technically isn't blue. They are polar opposite in everything. One side cannot do anything without the other side immediately attacking them. This is just the most comical, lame bullshit government. The Democrats and the Republicans both have to just die. Their whole, and I don't mean like physically die, I mean their organization has to die and go away. Like, fuck them both, dude. I do not like these people. I do not like politicians. They disgust me. I think that you should, becoming a politician should make you no money. It should cost money to become a politician if you have money. I think that if you're a poor person and you become a politician, then you, by the time you're finished being a politician, you're still a poor person. If you're a rich person and you become a politician, by the time you're finished, you should be a poor person. Maybe then we'd see some actual fucking tangible good shit happen.
Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too.
Yeah, but who knows if that's actually a good thing with Trump. I don't know, man. Just because a billionaire lost some money doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like, billionaires lose money all the time because they get other things for it. Like, he lost money, but what he gained is more valuable than an extra $1 billion. What's $1 billion, an extra $1 billion to a person who's already a billionaire? It's nothing. It's nothing socially or anything like that. But being the only billionaire who's also become a president, Well, that's a feather in his cap that the other billionaires don't have. Notice how suddenly other billionaires have taken note and started trying to also run for office? Almost as if they're jealous that he has that feather in his cap. Yep. So it is not a complete loss for him.
To buy some.
It is not a complete loss for him. He gains a lot of social standing in the billionaire community. He might not be the billionaire who has the most billions, but he's the only damn billionaire who is charismatic enough to become the president.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't. Here's the most amount of money you should be able to make as a politician. The average wage of all the people in your constituency, excluding anyone who's a millionaire, plus. Yep. You get the low end of it, bitch. You get the average of anyone who makes under $1 million. Fucking assholes. See how many of them try to get into office then when they fucking realize that they can only be as wealthy as the people who they work for. Panthers are dangerous predators found in the forest and other woodlands. They are quick, agile, and like all cats, diabolically cunning. There are many less thoroughly urbanized areas. Folks still believe panthers are the stranded souls of those who die in their sleep. Superstition thus holds anyone perishing in this way should be dragged to the nearest woods and left there without a burial. The panther spirit of the deceased may then devour its own body, thereby passing on to the nether realms. This belief must be eradicated by any means, for it leads to epidemics and cholera and other contagious diseases born of rotting corpses. Besides, it is patently ridiculous given panthers are not necrophages and will not consume carrion of any sort. They prefer more spry and lively prey, such as deer or even humans, provided they are not ill and do not stink too badly. And do not stink too badly. You're saying we shouldn't take baths? Release the murder hornets. Okay, what's going on here? Now I notice that the YouTube side isn't updated. Oh wait, you're talking on Twitch, that's why. I was like, I don't see the release the murder hornets comment on YouTube side, on Twitch. Yeah, I know. I'm really worried about Frank. He's never been out of contact this long, really. So he never even responded on Twitch on Discord. No, I've forgotten it, okay, my bad. A forklift driver go to Washington 20 years ago. He's a millionaire now. Served a Department of Interior Security under George W. Bush. Yep. That's what happens with all of them, man. You want to be fabulously wealthy and like a manipulatively evil way, just become a politician. Anyways, I've been screen sharing for a long time. You guys didn't see anything I was showing on the screen because I was screen sharing the wrong thing. Sorry. See you later, Eudemus. You're probably already gone. Sorry, I was screen sharing the wrong thing. Okay. What does this symbol say now? Winter Vineyard contract. Oh, I just have to talk to him again, don't I? Oh, I've already done it, maybe?
Splendid work. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Save with my hands. What's your stone?
Alright, so we did the Stones quest. Wait. That's right. Noon the next day. I can't forget about that. That's the most newest one. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Big Game Hunter. Ah, here it is. I should probably just pass time for this one rather than risking being late. Damn, how far is that? Holy shit. I don't even know if I'm gonna have to pass time. It's gonna take forever to get down there. And time passes naturally. When you fast travel, time will go too, so I don't know. I think less time passes if you run than when you fast travel? I don't know though. I don't think a full 12 hours will pass for me going that far. Once I happen across a damn fast travel location, these damn things are freaking so far apart. Am I gonna have to run all the way to town? That was the closest one? I didn't even see that one. Man, the fast travel locations are way too far apart in this DLC. Meow, peacock. Only phone calls and text. Damn, Vepper. How will we get to see you then? You'll disappear. Here's the thing. Isolating yourself voluntarily from everyone like that just means you're no longer part of that, and that thing becomes even more extreme than it already was. Just so you know. Like, the more people who leave those platforms...
Better to press the names of you fair damsels. I vow to disempower 10 predatory bandits before you.
Look at this dude warning these women by floating around them.
But Sir Aurelian has already sworn to shorten 15 highwaymen by a head in the same time.
Whereas Sir Gabriel vowed to kill a manticore in my honor and bring its venomous tail as proof.
Then I shall slay 3 manticores for you, my lady. Before you, on my honor.
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summon such a professional.
Praise to the grapes in whose effluent richness we drown.
He ain't gonna slay shit.
Why so cross? Have a tipple.
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's visit.
What? Brother dearest, we wanted to send you off a few words to cheer your heart. The Emperor of Nilfgaard, whatever, blah 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 blah. We have long suspected to be none other than the paternal brother and never acknowledged fruit of our father's loins has won the war, which for so long stood between us and the proper peacetime nightly entertainments. Redania is ours at last. Drink a sea of wine to that and kiss every beautiful lady you can grab. We needn't add our wishes for you to win that silly tourney, for that goes without saying. You will win, it's certain. That's the thing about those, the social media becoming so, like, restrictive and censoring so much, is that they're radicalizing themselves more and more and more, because they're catering to very specific groups of people and with very specific political viewpoints. And, well, that's not good for anybody. Because what ends up happening is when you create a really radicalized group of people like that, and you purging anyone or actively discouraging even anyone who is different than you from being anywhere near you, then your group starts to become more and more and more exclusionary and more like self-destroying. You start eating yourselves and attacking each other and like shit, dude.
Est flows in the veins of Toussaint. Good to see you.
And it's not, and it doesn't. They don't end up completely destroying themselves either. They just end up becoming even more radical and even more authoritarian. Like it never stops. Like it stops when they die. Like that's legitimately when it stops. Like they just keep once they have fully started to isolate everyone like that and kick everyone out and isolate themselves, it never stops. I've never heard about any time in history when that sort of thing has happened with large groups of people. And it didn't just, and it got to the point where it was extremely authoritarian, and then it just suddenly was like, oh, you know what, we changed our minds. No, they normally just end up killing.
Long live Toussaint. Well, wine from Poo Prest. It's wondrous flavor.
Right. You can only radicalize someone so far before they become violently radical. It just keeps happening. Sometimes it'll take generations for that thing to happen, but it always happens. But if they're opposed, if there's differing viewpoints that oppose that and bring balance to the force, then it prevents the bloodshed eventually. You know, it doesn't progress that far. Though normally it does progress that far eventually, because humans are pretty good about fucking over other humans, right?
So nice to see you.
Show me.
Show me what you've got. This is my new horse armor I found. It's 90 stamina. What the shit? I just found that in a box. Hold up. How much is mine? I'm pretty sure mine's like 70 or 80 or something.
Should be going. Farewell.
Guess I could be wrong and it's 90. We'll see. $90. Oh, sweet. All right, well let's compare them. Let's see what they look like. Horsey. Horsey. All right, Horsey. Let's see. Got a blue saddle with a checkered red print booty and a green thingy. All right. Let's see what this next one looks like. He looks safer this way. Look, his booty isn't protected by a thing, it's protected by all this stuff. Or her booty, I guess. And then... And I tend to keep the horsey's head uncovered because, like, I don't see any point in blinding the poor thing. Like, let it look where it wants to look. Unless you're in combat, that's different, right? So I don't put the helmet on, but I also have a helmet I can put on him too. Look at that. That's a war horse. He's a fancy war horse. But yeah, horsey should be able to see the things that he wants to eat and stuff, alright? He shouldn't have to turn his head sideways and stuff. See, horsey agrees. So unless I'm using them for combat or something. No blinders. Damn, talk one at a time NPC. I know, right? Wait, Jim said something. Oh my gosh, it's not working again. Alright, what did Jim say? VIP Jim. Hold on 1 second. Well, I'm gonna fix this and then I'm gonna catch up with that. Okay, VIP Jim says, just look up corruption and it's pretty much arms tight. Yeah, everyone would be great, but it's definitely they're trusting the wrong people. Yeah, sorry it took 10 minutes for me to notice that, Jim. Sometimes I don't notice the YouTube chat as often because it won't properly transfer to the overall chat. It only will start giving one side for some reason. I do eventually always notice, but sometimes there's a bit of a delay on that one.
It cannot be.
It cannot be.
Alright. Well, that took less time than I thought to get all the way over here. Let's go ahead and wait until the noon time.
Go back where you came from.
Long live your son. Long live our Lady Anna Henrietta. To quest.
Damn it. Oh no, Carol, don't fall off. Alright. We're gonna have to Batman these motherfuckers. Alright, don't fall. Ah! Okay. Alright, now Batman these motherfuckers. Oh look, it's daytime. They're having some sort of party down there.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Fancy.
Wilds of Tucson harbor innumerable fascinating
What's this?
To
Its
send a
picturesque
witcher
meadows
against the
and
beasts.
untouched woodlands
It is if
are
one
home
sought
to
to
one
treat
of
the
most
clan
dangerous
witchcrafts.
species of Myrioptera.
My dearest, here is good. For several days now, the sun has been shining and it is quite hot. So the window to Clarissa's room is open almost all day. If you could see her little face when the rays of sunlight hit it, pure joy. She looks just like she was before the accident. If it gets a bit warmer, I will have her chair taken to the garden. The day before yesterday, Master Bouvard's wife, Alyssa, visited you. You remember her, don't you? visited us. When the bovine moved to Kovir, all the society ladies were scared of inviting her to dine, as she seemed to be either mad or some sort of self-taught witch. This was all because, despite not having the right education, she made magic ointments and cosmetics. It is said that she spent 3 years in the Dragon Mountains learning from some elven sorceress. If you link it in Discord, it'll be easier for me to find it again. Okay. If you don't have that, I can try to just copy and paste it somewhere else, which is fine. Alright. I don't pay much heed to gossip. Man, I got a piece of meat. I need a toothpick. I don't have any toothpicks. Speaking of food and toothpicks, I just remembered I actually have to finish the food's probably cool by now, so I'm gonna go put that away, guys. I'll be right back after I put that food away. You can listen to this extremely loud flute music. Enjoy. Did Frank ever say he was getting sick or anything like that? Alright, cool. Little King. Cheated. Instead of putting all the food away, I grabbed a tiny bit more stuffing. And then I put the food all away. Yes. A second foe's having. Shh. I decided to spice it up. I just dumped a whole bunch of hot sauce on it. It's only a little bit extra. It wasn't like a full extra serving or anything, just a little bit more. But I have food for a few days that was cooked recently, so that's cool. Rather than something I have to prepare every day. Have a pork stuffing and vegetables. Nom nom. I can hear that flute music, and my headset is about 3 feet from my ears. Whew, that is some loud music. Are you serious? Would you just work? Let's see, eventually things will make sense when the basic people are smarter. Yeah, things get better sometimes, but what really what prevents it from getting bad and actually getting to that point is, well, freedom of speech, really. The ability to let your ideas be heard and criticize each other and talk about it. Because when the fighting with words stops, that's when the fighting, that's when the real fighting starts. He's like, make it stop. It stopped. I clicked off screen because I missed some of VIP's comments again because it's not transferring. Can you only do that? What you can. Have a normal day. Learning more. Yeah. Like, I think the worst thing you could do to those platforms is completely abandon them. Going to a competitor is fine. That's actually very good, especially because remember, it's not necessarily the people on the platform who are doing it, it's also the platform holders that are doing this. So going to their competitors is great, but abandoning the other one completely is just going to make it so that they radicalize even more. I mean, in the past like few years of them doing this, how much worse has it gotten? Or how much better has it gotten? Right? Nothing is better. Outside of social media, in your daily lives, nothing has gotten better. Inside social media, nothing has gotten better. It has only become more toxic. The more they try to purge the internet of the people who they don't like, the worse they become and the people who they're trying to purge become. They become more and more and more and more authoritarian, trying everything they can do to shut them down, to shut people down. And as they see, every time they try to do something, it won't work. It doesn't work. It's just not how the world works, man. Look at Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog made a very terrible design decision for their game, thinking it would be a great idea, instead of playing as the characters that you love from the original game, instead you get to play as a character who murders them, which is really fun. Really? Like, that's really fun. Let's play as a monster who kills characters I care about. And because of that, everyone universally thinks it's stupid. Only people who have not found out what the spoilers are defending it. You can't take a story-heavy game and do that kind of thing. But anyways, that's slightly off topic. But look at them. They try to suppress that, right? Because they're con artists. Naughty Dog and PlayStation right now are con artists. What they do is they try to misrepresent the product. They try to make you think that it's all about Ellie and Joel, another adventure with them that's going to be sad and shit and maybe happy. Who knows? We'll find out, though. Oh, wait. Haha, tricky trick. You actually play as a murderer of them. Isn't that fun? No. No, 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 no. I don't like that. And because, well, obviously, everyone was like, hey, you're trying to con us out of our money. I'm not buying that shit game that you're proposing. And then they go, scorched earth. Don't even let people talk about it on the internet anymore. What happened? Now, literally every single time Naughty Dog tries to do anything, or PlayStation tries to do anything on the internet, they are bombarded by people doing their best to spoil it and let everyone know non-stop. Rather than there being a few trolls who show up every now and then, they are bombarded. They are like, there's so many people following them around on social media and constantly blurting out everything that Sony is trying to hide. You can't stop it. The more you try to censor people, the more they will fight back. You literally have to kill them. That's what you have to do. Facebook, Twitch, Google, every one of them, Twitter, YouTube. If you want them to stop posting that shit, you're gonna have to fucking kill them. You're gonna have to start up some death squads. So dumb. That's why they keep becoming more and more and more and more authoritarian, more and more and more restrictive. Gonna bite them in their own butt, though. The government isn't gonna allow them just to kill us. So what option do they have? Just keep becoming worse and worse and worse until their platform's completely unusable. Just a second, guys. Yeah, Frank still hasn't responded, man. It's been 3 days. No one's heard anything, right? When the villain's speech actually makes sense. Yeah, I'll check it out sometime. This is driving me nuts, though. I really wish I had a toothpick. I didn't hear anything. What do you mean you didn't hear anything? Oh, about Frank. Okay. I thought you were referring to my audio. You know I don't pay much heed to gossip, which is why when the butler announced her, I immediately invited her to a glass of lemonade. It turns out she is an exceedingly charming person, and the stories of her alleged witchcraft are highly exaggerated. She actually studied for 3 years at whatever. But because of some bad investments made by her father, she had to leave the academy. She left, however, was with good knowledge of plants and medical applications. She brought with her a healing ointment, which I have to rub on Clarissa's legs each morning and evening for 10 days. When the treatment is complete, Alyssa promises to visit us again to see the results and advise us further. I have a good feeling about this woman. In the next letter, I'll tell you what happens with the treatment she's recommended. Take care of yourself, my dearest. I beg that you don't overreact and do something silly. It seems to happen to you. I wouldn't know what to do. If something happened to you, I wouldn't know what to do. I love you.
The Beauclair centipede, as it's commonly called, is seen here, proudly displaying its remarkable chitin and calcium carbonate. Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal...
Hold up. I'm sorry, what? What is this duck face he's doing? He's really doing a duck face. He just duck face selfied himself. All right. Let us go, Mr. Duckface.
Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please. I'm delighted to see you. I have a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse.
It better not be the Duckface painting.
You are free to sell it, of course. Though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks.
How's your daughter
Talked to
doing?
your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathan. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one.
Look at that. That's a cardinal
Name's
on that
Torquay.
sign.
He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides, at times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Blood on his jacket once.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
Crap, was I muted? I was saying then the duck face painting might be just that. He might have did that on purpose to mess with them.
Whoa, friend. Calm down.
Come on, man. It's basically the same one he gave me, but he's got a selfie duck face in it. This is ridiculous.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
You barely get to see the peacock tail. It's all about, like, why is the other peacock head so big? A Witcher taming peacocks. Oh, what's the title? A white wolf taming Baclair's centipedes. And nothing about the duck face, huh? Geralt and the panther. Aww. You can see the pain in the panther. Look at him. Aww. Looks in pain.
Excuse you?
Lout.
Lout.
Greetings. Leave me in peace, Witcher.
Good sir.
It's wonderful to meet the subject of the Baron's new cycle. Such an opportunity. Enjoy the exhibit.
Oh! Lout.
Lout.
Hold on!
Hold on!
It's wonderful to meet the subject of the Baron's new cycle. Such an opportunity. Enjoy the exhibit.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher. And whisper even more.
I'm glad to have met you. Exceedingly so. To journey with you is pure pleasure.
Am I allowed to just take this food? You cannot do that now. I don't know what I tried to do. I didn't try to take it though.
Put your own house in order first.
Huh? Are you talking about me? This is gonna add some map markers, maybe? We'll buy bees. I'm a beekeeper. That is to say, I was until last year at the mysterious plague wiped out my bees in a hive. Won't stoop to stealing wild ones. Stealing wild ones? How do you steal wild bees? If you have bee for sales, I'll gladly buy them. Well, that's a lot less interesting than I thought. Announcement. The answer is no. DL. Oh shit, what'd I miss? Who's DL? Shit. Now I wish I knew who DL was. And what letter that was associated with. I would have to read them all to find out. Damn it.
We return to traditional values and morals. That is
Can't
the remedy
believe it.
for Toussaint's problems.
Simply
Not two swords.
What can't you believe? How great and amazing I am?
The Witcher, the recent arrival. He's quite the art lover, apparently.
Cardinals are very pretty birds.
His bum head.
Ah, yes, it's true, I heard.
Are you? Oh. She's glitched.
What's going on there?
I thought she was squatting in the grass, like messing with her hair. I guess I'm done here. I don't see anything else to do.
Congratulations on your feat from the sky.
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry.
I was hoping to meet his daughter.
Sit a hit.
and check up on her and see if she actually does get healed. But I guess I can't do that.
Where did you hear this?
Like, does the daughter stay in here or somewhere else? Because I mean, this place does not look like it's really, like, I think his daughter, oh, his daughter lives in a different place. Okay, he's visiting somewhere, isn't he? This is just, this isn't his house or where he lives. He's just holding the party here, right? I think.
The Witcher, the recent arrival. He's quite the art.
Hey, all right, let's meet in this one. What's up here? Got any sneaky treasure up here for me? Can't hide your coin from me, you fools. Wait. Okay, I thought there was something under the bed. It was just the bed reflection of the light. Bibles. They're not good for you, so I'm taking them. My herbs. You don't need herbs. We should go do some herbs. What the hell? What? They got a burning candle instead of wooden cabinet. What the hell is wrong with you people? Oh hell no! Put that out. Put it out. Damn crazy ass people. All right. Let's go hang up the painting. Look at this lady stuck in the ground. Stop being stuck in the ground. Did I fix her? Stop it. I think I fixed her. You're welcome. Jesus Christ, lady. I was trying to help you. You don't have to be scared.
Move it.
That could only mean trouble.
Oh man, people are starting to like react negatively to Geralt. I haven't done anything bad. Why are they reacting so negatively all of a sudden? What's this? Le Quai Jofu? What? What? Why does it want me to meet someone there? I thought that. Oh, I'm south. I thought it was north of this place. Okay. All right, sweet. Level 39. All right, what are we looking at? Wine Wars and the Gwent one are the only ones left. Also the contract for Bovine Blues. Alright, let's finish the Wine Wars one because we're like super fast, super close. All we gotta do is talk to the guy and then we're done. That's it. It's right there too. Perfect. Oh god, what's happening? Oh god. Oh Jesus. I don't understand what's happening. I can't tell what's gonna go. Oh, what the fuck is that? What? Why is the horse not moving? Stop it. Damn, horse stood still for like 5 minutes. Again? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God, this game is so trashy sometimes. Stop hitting my fucking horse! Fucking trashy ass fucking game sometimes, man. Am I allowed to play the fucking game now? Damn horse running in random shit. Go straight. Stop slamming on the brakes. Out of the way, you worthless asshole. I'm not in the mood after that bullshit. Stop running off the damn road on your own. This damn game. You!
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Wonderful. What's new? Of course it's not sharing the Twitch side now. It's doing the YouTube, but not the Twitch. I love how stable this shit is. One day it works perfectly fine, the next day it's just a stupid, unstable piece of shit. And I constantly miss chat because of it. Wonderful, thanks.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes.
Fucker, I need a toothpick.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
Man. I'm about to go brush my teeth and see if I can get this damn piece of meat in the very, very back of my teeth. Three days. Wait, I already waited 3 days.
Witcher, you're always
one like your
in
size.
my vineyard.
It's priceless.
It's already been 3 days. Well, I guess it technically hasn't been 3 days since the good news of them finally officially owning. So, alright, I guess we'll wait. Right now, though, we're going to do other things and come back later on. Alright, just the last one left is the Gwent tournament, right? There we go. Let's get that shit done then. I don't want to play with this stupid new deck though, because I still don't even have the cards that would make it worth it. Leave my peepers alone. I decided to leave the horse behind. As you can tell, sometimes the horse just doesn't want to do things. I miss the Zelda's horse, man. It's so much freaking easier to make it move where you want it to move. Like this.
Drink!
Take that.
Give me a drink!
Take this and that. And this and that.
Poor.
Drop your parasol. Or umbrella, or whatever the hell you call them. Spin for me. Spin! Ooh, damn it. How much stuff do I have on me? Oh, nothing. Okay.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrak Peyran.
No one cares about your murders. Loser. Take this and this. Oh. It would be funny if you played PUBG and had a cat that wore a helmet. Oh, I didn't even know people still play PUBG. I've never played it myself. I've just seen some people play it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Get in that house. You get back in that house. Stay. You stay your ass in there. That was weird.
Behave
Don't you whistle at me. I heard that.
I believe it. Simply can't.
Oh. Oh. Hey, what the hell's going on here? Oh, up there?
Sloth doth one gratify.
Oh. Oh, look at the doggo.
That's the Witcher
He's a doggo. He's a doggo. Ooh. Out of my way. I have a Gwent ass kicking to the liver.
The tournament. Am I too late to sign up? One slot
You know that love a Gwent player, do you not?
Every last one is free of disease.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
This is a tavern too?
Our sweet shinings. Welcome.
Have I been to this one? Yeah, I've already beat her ass in some Gwent. And took her cards from her. I still don't have all the cards though. I gotta take other people's cards. Give me all your cards! Oh, I never hung that up. I gotta go hang that up. Not right now though. We'll kick that Gwent booty and then we'll go hang it up. Teach him who's the daddy of the granddaddy of granddaddy Gwent players.
See you later.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebiota.
You!
Oh.
Wait, where the hell is he? Up. What? How do I get downstairs? What? Where am I? What? What's happening right now?
Where are you skittering off to, Sophie May?
I don't know. I don't even know where the hell I am right now, lady. How'd I get up here?
Deepest apologies.
Did you kiss our sweet shining son?
Word doth one know.
This is deceit, Witcher. Beware.
What the hell are you talking about, game? This is the incorrect direction. The game, it's the game's fault. It wanted me to go all the way out there, run all the way around this entire building, and then come back up them steps. Are you out your damn fucking mind?
Is not life's bread and butter,
Damn mini
but
map.
its fruit and
Crazy son of a bitch. What's this? Really? It's a Gwent tournament. Why do I have to read 50,000 words? My dearest brother, I am so excited to hear you will be organizing a tournament where the players will be able to test the new faction. I think this is a fabulous idea. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make an appearance. My health has taken a sudden turn for the worse. The medics don't see much hope for me. Oh well. Everyone shall have their turn. Or, our father as would say, I'd have a good life and do not regret anything. Well, except perhaps for a few choice cards I lost over the years. But you cannot gain without risking something. This very well might be the last letter I write to you. So, I'd like you to know I am very proud of you. A Gwent tournament using the new faction is the idea of a lifetime. Do not worry about those who oppose your changes, and indeed the nothing to change itself. Do we have to use that one? Because that shit sucks. I don't want to use that faction. I want to use my faction. It will allow only the nearsighted and unimaginative to steer our affairs. No doubt, stuck in a dark cave, with warming fires and illuminating candles beyond our reckoning. Thus, I retain high hopes that your tournament, and wish it all the best. I believe it shall soon be the finest, most prestigious Gwent tournament in all of the world. Your brother, Igor.
Yes,
Well, thank Jesus for that note.
I assure you, Skelligan
You
is
are-
just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been an Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia.
For the
Saw a
North!
notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, organizer-in-chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
Where'd you get the idea?
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
Okay. Well, tell me about it.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serisan Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
Alright. Sure. Sign me up.
Tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning.
Well,
so
that's
they
because
insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
They probably don't all have skeleton
Long
decks.
story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's
Well,
no
give me the
worse
rest
than
of the Skellig
established
cards.
decks.
I'm missing some.
Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see.
Yeah, hook me up with some good cards if you want me to win.
Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours
Stiff
if you
and
win.
strong, huh?
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe.
Stiff and strong.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small atjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards for
Tell me where they are.
Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
Already got a good enough deck to play in the tournament as Skellige.
Might I have a peek?
But what if I want more?
You do indeed. Come back in 2 days' time then, for the start of the tourney.
I don't have all the cards, man. I gotta make a deck with this shit. Alright, let's see what we got here. Skellig. He wants to play with Skellig, man. Bullshit ass deck cards. I don't even. How do you mess with the change leader? There we go. I only got 2 leaders. Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back in the deck. That seems like a dumb ability, by the way. Units only lose half their strength in battle weather conditions. Oh, they're both shit tier abilities. So I'll take that one for now. Ugh, gross. Alright, let's start with the ones that like aren't gross because they're from previous things. Like, okay, those are all okay cards that are good and worth it. This is it? This is all I have? Wait, that's not bad. Yeah, I need more than this for sure. This is gonna be difficult. I need that Shield Maiden summoning card. That shit was OP as hell. I'm gonna have to look up all the card locations and just go there and get them. This is so susceptible to creature control, it's insane. Like, a little creature control will just massacre this deck. That's one of the reasons I don't think I've ever lost in one of these damn things. My creature control will just eat this shit alive. This is a much bigger deck than I normally run with, but what can I fucking do, man? Like, I think I need horns and shit that I normally don't do. This is a thick-ass deck, dude. I don't like it. I do not like this thick deck, man. Alright.
You verheim Beata and say Esse.
Let's look up the locations for these things, since it forces you into the tournament right away rather than allowing you to get more. Alright, here we go. So card 1, Clan Drummond Shield Maiden, is at Cockatrice Inn. I already have that. Card 2 is at Clan Bodak, Boda, and it's the whatever. I don't know. Let's take a look. Man, I gotta pee. And I keep forgetting to oil my damn chair. Damn squeaky son of a bitch chair. Okay. This, I believe, is where that one was. So that means the Fox's Hollow? It looks like the Fox's Hollow has one of the cards too. Abandoned site. Alright, well let's, I guess we gotta clear that. Wait, is that really where it is? I feel like I'm looking at this map wrong. Aha, I am. Cockatrice is here. That's where that card is. But from where? The dude didn't give it to me. I don't remember getting a card from here. I beat that guy in a bazillion. I beat all his decks. He never gave me any cards. From the herbalist in the Castle Revelo Vineyard. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Oh wait, there's an herbalist there. What am I doing? That's not my house. I thought that was my house. Alright, I think I finally found it. I was muted too. I don't know how long I was muted. Yes. Sorry. Hello? What's happening? There we go. I finally found the location. Apparently there's an armorer that we haven't been to. I was pretty damn sure we checked every vendor in this whole city.
Yes. I won't go. I simply won't do it.
Oh, Picarito.
I've been here. I don't remember if... Wait, and I did play him in Gwent and beat him. I can't play him in Gwent anymore.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Okay. Alright. Keep looking. I think I missed this guy next door somehow.
The best armor around.
Yeah, look. Somehow I missed this guy. Alright. Right here, hiding under my nose.
For a round of Gwent?
6 minutes! I guess I could play with this new deck against him. Test it out, see how trashy it is. 40 cards! Oh, fuck! I definitely have to lighten this deck up, man. It's so susceptible to creature control. Hell no. I can't really use my creature control that much. Get that shit out of here. He ain't doubling shit. Kill the strongest cards on the battle. You're the strongest card probably most of the time. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! I will play every fucking card I have to. Take this, you cunt! I'm like super hyper aggressive right now. I will deck you, bitch. I definitely don't like this deck so far. Yeah, you think you're so fucking hot with your fucking 10? Take this, bitch! Take this, bitch! He just keeps playing cards. Really? Yo, when you gonna stop? This ain't gonna work for you. I think he's using to deck himself and I win. Yep, I win. Get mood on, motherfucker. You lose. Perfect. That's what you hear every damn day, isn't it? You useless ass blacksmith of worthlessness. Now give me my shit. 100 pounds. Where's my card? That's right. That's what I thought, bitch. I gotta light this deck up, man. There's just way too many cards in it. It's another one of these, huh? When the time comes, the cockatriel shall crow and awaken Himdall. When this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit. I don't know anything about this in Skellig. I don't remember any kind of cockatrice thing in Skellig summoning a monster. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I don't need all this. One is enough. That'll get rid of 3 units. The Scorch just happened to have worked well for me this time, but it's not always. I think I'm actually just gonna get rid of it completely. And that'll get me more stuff in my deck. Because, like, there's a lot of cards in this that are really thick cards, which means quite often, like this, the cards on my side will actually be the biggest cards, and then Scorched will just be worthless. And instead, like, maybe 2 clear weather cards instead, because I'll be susceptible to that shit. Alright, what else? I guess we'll give this a try. The deck's a bit smaller. It's only 3 cards lower than it was previously. Man, I don't know. I think I'm just I'd rather gamble on the weather just not being a thing and then be even smaller. If they play the weather, they play the weather. It sucks. I have to have a few decoys because that allows you to the decoys allow you to grab the whatchamacallits. They allow you to grab a people who are drawing lots of cards and actually meet them in card draw. Like, honestly, I feel like I should have all 3 of my decoys. And that's what I'm gonna do here. Am I weak in any particular row? Because if I am, then maybe a weather effect for the row I don't have shit in would be nice. So far, all front row and bows. No ballista at all. Wait, 1 ballista. Oh, that's worthless. It's a ballista card that doubles ballista areas, but yet I have no other ballista cards in my deck. Because I took out these guys. Yes, okay. Alright, that's nice. Then actually having, I wouldn't want... one would be the most I'd be willing to take. I don't think anything more than one, and I'd be like, I don't know. If I get that, like if I don't want to end up with two in my hand ever. I do not want to take the chance. If I don't get it, then I don't get it. But if I do get it and I only have one, that's fine. I have no back row cards, so the chances are that as long as they don't have clear weather effect, it won't be a wasted card. Even if it only reduces a card that has 2 damage to 1 damage, then at least it helped a little bit. Hopefully a better situation than that, though. Alright, yep, this is good enough. The deck is a bit better now. Alright, let's begin. Let's continue to find the rest of the cards. So that was one of the few cards I was missing. Alright. Cirrus. I already got that one. That one's OP as shit. Ermion. Card can be one from the Innkeeper here. Alright. Just making sure I'm not muted again. Ermion. Hey, you're not back yet. Do you happen to be here, Christopher? I'm just doing blind Christopher checks every now and then. Wait, who was I looking for? Ermion? That sounds stupid. That couldn't possibly be right. Never mind. Alright. And the last one is Clan Drummond Shield Maiden. So another Shield Maiden. I think I have all the Shield Maidens. Yep. That's 3 Shield Maidens. I actually had all the cards for Skellig except for one, apparently. Unless there's more clan leaders or something I don't know about. I thought I saw someone else using a different clan leader, but I guess I could be wrong.
Behold, the bravest of the brave, the scourge of...
Come back after 2 days. 2 days! It had to be real precise in that. I hope I don't miss it. Alright. That took a lot less time to do than I thought. I thought I would spend... Like, it would be tight to collect all the cards because it would require some travel. But no, I only missed 1 card in the entire area, and it was right here in town underneath my nose. I probably never would have got it. Alright. No, what? What the hell is this? There's 2 more cards. Collect all the missing cards in the Skellig deck. What? I didn't even know I had this quest. I forgot. But how? You fool! You liar! Deceiver! Fake news! Like how did thine escape my ever all-knowing gaze or something? Thou expect thine all-knowing gaze? Yeah, that's it. Out. Yeah, that. I like that better. You hear that? No more humping. All the lewdness is gone.
My sword.
You!
143.
You owe me money, right? Oh, apparently he doesn't owe me money.
Well,
go
and get out of my face.
I paid too much out. For idleness is chief mistress of vice is all.
How did I miss a person over here? This clothing place? But that's not a real store. That's why I missed. I even walked into this place because of the sign once, but I was like, oh, I don't see a real person. I'll come back here maybe another time and check.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu,
It's
indeed.
A crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
How dare
There
you?
is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Are you a real Wait, he doesn't have an icon, but he is a vendor.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Can I dress all pompously and shit? This looks fancy. Elegant Baclaw doublet. Alright, we gonna buy that shit. We gonna look fancy as hell, boys. Elegant Baclaw boots. Elegant Baclaw trousers. Enough guardian shoes. Nobody wants your peasant wear. I can buy even more masks. Did I save?
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
I hope I did. I don't trust this deck yet. I might get my ass whooped. I don't know what the odds of getting a bad starting hand are. This actually mostly seems pretty good already. We'll see how it works out though. My only card draw card right at the beginning, which is helpful. Yes. This makes me happy and also scared though, because the only he's probably has a card draw card deck, and well, the only hope I have of beating it is to get more of my decoys. I went and did it, didn't I? I knew it, I knew it, I did it. I always get punished. Look at that. 24 cards, and it had to give me one of those, didn't it? Son of a bitch. Let's just get them out of my deck. Try to win this round. Alright, I got one weather effect, so that back row doesn't exist to me as long as he doesn't have a clear weather, which he might. Come on, more decoy. Yes! Oh, he passed. Okay. Well, we're gonna see this thing, whatever this thing summons, pretty soon. And... shit, I actually have to summon much more than I would prefer, point-wise. I don't want to waste my Shield Maiden. It's far more likely for me to get the Shield Maidens than it is to get this, because I have 4 cards in my deck that go with this. I only have 2 others that go with this thing. I guess I could just play this and kill the 10 outright. Yeah, chances are I won't be able to use this very often anyways. So it's overkill at this point now. He has more... didn't he take up another card draw card? Pretty sure he did, right? So I'd rather keep that than bring that that card back into my hand. So, yep, let's do it. $11, nice, and it can't be manipulated. I like that. Not affected by any special cards. When the time of the white frost comes, Himdall will sound the call for battle. Alright. Is he holding that bird dead? Yeah, he's holding the dead cockatrice or whatever. Could do the creature control with that, but and I'm not gonna get a third round if I do that, so I think I'd rather save that for creature control. Meaning, I think I'm just gonna play this. I don't know if playing those units after the fact actually have an effect. I guess we'll see. Whoa, why'd my graveyard get highlighted there for a second? Alright, that's helpful. He definitely has a card draw deck. This is really bad for me. I need to get that other card to steal more cards, because he's got a massive card lead on me if I can't get at least one more of the steal. Nope, he's got the card lead then. That pushes him over the top, unfortunately. Shit. I was gonna like pass and make him play another card. I have 2 of the Shield Maidens. Damn it. Why couldn't I get the Asiri one? Or Cirrus or whatever. One point lead again. Asshole. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Two-point lead. What a cocksucker. That's an awfully well, if I win this, then it doesn't matter. How does he's not used any creature control yet, so maybe he doesn't have any? I'm starting to think he doesn't have any. Well, I lose if he has any. I win if he doesn't. Alright, I win. There's no way, even if he had any kind of No, that's not true. If he had a card that added a weather effect to the front line, I'd still lose. Yay, he can draw cards. Held that shit for the last possible card. What a dick. Oh, you cocksucker, man. What are the odds? Oh, it was the big one, though. It gave me 19. Holy shit! He had one card left, and then he played 5 more cards. Calm the fuck down. Cocksucker. Young Berserker. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Get in my deck. Get in my deck. And with that, I think I'm gonna get rid of another card. Another 3 cards, I mean. Character. What am I doing? This button. No. The deck is becoming ever more specialized, but I don't think it's good enough at the moment still. Not if they put me up against tough decks. Like, that deck was very close. That was very close to a lose-based loss. If I wouldn't have gotten 2 of those card-stealing cards, which was very possible, by the way, I would have lost. I only won because of that. Alright. So, yet more specialization. Goodbye. That will make my deck even more specialized, and I'm more likely to get the cards that will help me. It's still a thick deck compared to my my card draw deck, which is really good. Alright. Nothing I can do. This is good as it's gonna get really for me now. Really, this card just keeps getting in the way, man. I mean, it's helped me every single time, but only just barely. Like, it's hard to play this thing. Like, no creature control. Like, it's hard to have creature control when your deck is so thick. This is only the ones that directly say enemy. It has to be enemy. It can't be friendly fire, because some of my cards are thick as hell. Alright, so it's a bit more specialized again. Thank you. My book now, even though I've already read it. That's all my stuff too. That's mine. And this is mine. And this is mine. And eat a dick. I destroyed you. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that kind of thing with my original deck. That card would go really well in my original deck. But this deck it doesn't fit in it very well. Okay. What am I forgetting? I do need to get the final card. That's a thing. Yes, I know. But there's something else I feel like I'm forgetting. I'm sure it'll pop up into my brain at some point. Let's go.
Imagine you've been all over the world, Sir Witcher.
Let's go find that last. Oh yes, the clothing. I wanted to look how pretty I look. All right, time to get pretty, boys. Ah, shit. I'm pretty as hell now. What you gonna do? Look at me. Ah, shit. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a ladies' man, no time to talk.
I'd live to see times like this.
I don't know. I still say that this is the best looking shirt in the game. I think this one wins. I think this one looks way better than this one. What do you guys think?
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Diddle.
Alright, hold on. Ow! Out of my eyeball. What the hell? Leave my eyeball alone. That's against the law, man. Don't touch my eyeball. Checking Discord. Frank still hasn't replied, dude. I'm like super worried about Frank. If he doesn't show up tomorrow, man, I'm just gonna think he died for real.
Ah!
He didn't say he was sick or anything, did he? Oh, what the hell? The damn road texture is floating above the road. So there's the normal texture underneath the road, as you can see, and then here's an additional texture layered over top of it to give it a bit more depth, but it's too high in the air, as you can see.
This face no ointment could help.
You like the brown one. Wait, there's a brown one? Wait, which one's brown? You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a ladies' man, no time to talk.
Knights, bluff, and wine council.
They
No
say a
half-hearted
great deal
measures.
about you, Witcher, and whisper even more.
If I get attacked by a monster right now, I'm so damn dead, most likely. Alright, where the hell is this last card at, man? Why are you making me walk all over creation? Man, why are you way up there? What in tarnation? It's in my box. There's a brown one in my box. And I'll try to look for a brown one. I don't remember a brown tunic in my box. There are nowhere near enough teleport points in this game. Not even like by half. They need to at least double, and then if they double them, I'll be like, man, this kind of teleport points are kind of lacking in this, huh? Aw, shit, here we go, boys. Stylish fighting time. Back off, foul beast. The first thing they do is get their free fucking hit, huh? Instantly. I miss being able to cast my spells super fast already. I knew you went to the wrong spell. I knew it, you shitty game. And you did it again. You did it twice. You couldn't have done it once, but you had to do it twice, didn't you? You little asshole. And the fire went straight through him without making contact, of course, because, you know, the boars. You know how they work. Jesus, calm down, you cheating ass game. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm super sensitive to large ass one-shot kill attacks from boars. Cheating sons of a bitch. No, I don't think you can disengage. No, you motherfuckers die. No, you fucking cheating son of bitches die. That's the only outcome in this. There's no other bullshit that's about to go down. Cheating ass motherfucker. Walk right through my fire with no effect. I hate boars so damn much. Surprised he didn't walk through it again. Oh, you think it's over? It ain't over. He one-shotted me. You saw that shit. Cheating ass game. I forgot that I didn't have my shield active. So if you add the 4 or 5 times I cast spells where nothing happened because the game either switched my spells out against my will or missed the boars, I killed 3 boars, maybe even 4 boars in that amount of time. That's why I saved frequently. I knew it was going to cheat. Game always cheats. That's why I like the Griffin armor so much, because I can brute force through their cheating. Oh, you forgot. Yeah, I don't know of any brown armor, dude. I don't think I have brown armor. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Talking nonsense. Sounds like a bunch of gibberish to me. Come over, you cheating sons of bitch or boars. Terrible fucking designed enemy. With your loud ass bullshit and your glitchy ass hurt boxes. Look at you, fuckers. Look at you. As if 2 cheating sons of bitches wasn't enough, you have to add a 3rd. You cheating motherfuckers. You know damn well you didn't hit me. I'm spamming my circle button. Don't pretend like you hit me, you fuckers. Oh, I'm surprised that allowed me to hit him. I figured for damn sure that wouldn't allow it. Magical son of a bitch. I was in the middle of my super dodge. You still magically made the contact. I see how it is. I see how it is. Look at that. Charge through the fire to hit me. You think I don't know about your tricky cheats bullshits? I know all your tricky cheats bullshits, you chicker cheating son of a bitches. These monsters are terrible. Got your bitch ass. What you gonna do now? No, you're not disengaging. Get your bitch ass over here. Nah, it's not over. It's not over. Now it's over. Bitch ass monster. How dare you? I just got these clothes. File them with your disgusting fucking everything. Alright, what was going on? Wait, I forgot. Was you talking about the one you're wearing? Huh? Oh, hey, I found the red dye. It was just in some random ass barrel in the side of this town? How was I supposed to know that? I thought I was about to get in trouble for stealing.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
Normally they don't like it when you take their shit right out in front of them. I only did it because I wasn't paying attention. And my instincts as a Khajiit took over, and I just had to slip it all into my pocket without looking. All right, I can't help it. All right, it happens. Alright, so I have the red dye now, too. I think that means I have all but, like, 2 now? I thought I had all but 2 originally, but I'm missing, like, the teal one and some other color, maybe. Orange? No, I have orange, don't I? Alchemy. Yeah, so I don't have the teal and... Yeah, the teal and orange are the only ones I'm missing. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Nido King. I know how much you love the orange. Looks only damn... Besides the teal, it's the only other one I'm missing. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. So, besides talking all the smack to Boars, we have one more deck card to collect. Then we can go play Gwent. And then no doubt have to probably load a few times during the tournament to cheat and our way through it. With all that saves comings. Because I don't know, man. This Skellig, it's beefy. It is beefy. It's like it's Magic the Gathering's version of green or something. Big beefy sons of bitches. But oh, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Alright, man. Damn it, Frank. Oh, we need to save. Alright, give me a minute. I'll fix the emotes. There you go. There we go.
Hello there.
Hello to yourself. Plus, I still don't know what you mean by, was it talking about the outfit I was wearing or the red one? Why do you want me to go that way? Why do you consistently want me to take the longer route, video game? Fine. I'll take the longer route this time. Let's see if something special happens. A worse view because of the trees. There's that. Damn, nature always getting in the way of my views. Look at all this nature in my way. Someone should punish it. Gotta collect them all. Gwent. It's not that very. It's not very catchy, if you ask me. I would be riding my horse, but I'm honestly getting tired of riding the horse, dude. I like to control my character. In the pathing in this Skellig DLC, not Skellig, but in this DLC for is so terrible. The horse just randomly runs off the road all the time, goes the wrong way, gets stuck on things.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
It wants me to go past the turn to take this turn. What is this, like?
Cure for the beast.
Is this like a real road where this is a one-way road that way, and so it's suggesting for me to go past it and then turn in here? Like, what's going on here, man? Castle Boli Boli Bowl. This is actually one of the quests I gotta do. Hopefully I don't have to advance it to get the card, and it's just a vendor right over here, which it looks like it might be.
Mint metal, frosted, nature's bounty.
Give me my card. I'll kill you.
Welcome, wanderer. In need of herbs, perhaps? Wort for a sore stomach, or?
Prefer willow bark or iris root for stomach aches. Wort can cause dizziness, nausea.
Forgive me. It's just that you do not have the look of one familiar with herbs.
What looks that? And looks deceive anyway. Me, I'm not out for common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare ingredients. Can you help me out, or should I move on?
You must judge for yourself.
Meant no offense.
And I took none. I should be the one to apologize. For
I didn't
judging
save
by
yet.
Appearance alone. Tell me, your knowledge, how did you gain it?
From an herbalist living nearby?
No, from somewhere a long way off. Kaer Morhen, northern Kedwin.
Gods? That's the continent's other end. What are you doing in Tucson?
Same thing I do anywhere. Killing monsters.
Same thing I do anywhere.
I'm off. See you later.
You gotta save the wizard, don't you know? So, I don't know what it's called. It's the one that was given to me. No, wait, I got this one when I was in the painted world, remember? Ornate robe and ornate boots. Or is this the one I got in the painted world, or is this the one I got when, like, there's a different version of this one, I think, from the party that I got. And either this one was the one in the painted world, or the other one was the one in the painted world. I don't remember. I like this one so much better, though. I think it looks much nicer.
Bounty. Lo and behold, my herb efficient.
Oh, wait, I haven't saved yet. Just stand there. Wait for me. Now I will destroy your soul in some gwent.
Lo and behold.
Fear my power. Wait, actually, I'm using this damn Skellig deck.
Gwent,
Okay. I'm not really sure, actually. I'm using the Skellig deck. You might need to fear my power. I don't really know. Do I really need this many of these damn cards? One less of them. Yeah, I think the deck's better for having one less of them. Because what if I end up with like 3 or 4 of them in my hand? What the hell will I do then? The first time I got rid of one, I have more than a single bear card. Like, what the hell? It's about damn time. I know that seems weird, but trust me. That's what I want. Damn it. I mean, that's good, I guess, but I was hoping for my one draw card. Or that one super card that I still have not seen a single time. Let's go right off the bat with some stuff. We ain't playing games here. You think that phases me, bitch? Bow! Creature kill that. Well, don't mind if I do, loser. Mine. Shit. Still no creature kill. And now I drew that, and that's just a worthless card because I have that. See what I mean? Kind of wish I could remove all of them, but if I remove all of them, there's no way I'm going to draw that. And then these cards are worthless. I think the Skellig deck is like flawed. Or the Skellig faction, period. It's more way more RNG than my other deck. Way more RNG. It's thick though. It does have that going for it. See, you thought I was gonna go easy on you, didn't you? That I was just gonna let one get by all slow like and shit. Nah, man, we ain't doing that, big boys. Them big boys coming out. I ain't giving you any rounds. I ain't giving you any rounds. I don't give a shit. Go ahead and play your card draw. I don't care. Make me cry inside. I really hope he doesn't have any card draw. That's gonna like make me cry inside. Oh, wait a second. Does it only work for the row I put it in? Ah. I see. I see. I see. That becomes a 14? Holy shiitake. Holy shiitake. That's a thick boy. He didn't creature kill it yet. Can you not creature kill it? Can I not play this there? No, there's another fundamental flaw with the Skellig deck. Oh my god. That's rough, dude. I cannot believe he did not creature kill it. He has to creature kill it now if he has creature kill. What? Oh, he lost. I can just play whatever I want. I'm fine. There's no way he's holding on to some creature kills still. There's just no way. I don't buy it. Nah, never mind. He won. How did that actually not reduce it? It only reduced it by half or something? I thought I was supposed to reduce everything down to 1. Only lose half. Oh. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. I'm still gonna win, bitch. Get fucked. What you gonna do? This Ghostbuster's coming for you, bitch. Ghostbuster. Yeah, that's right. Look at the bear. Look at the size of that bear. I know you scared. You should be scared. He might be actually holding on to some card draw at the very end, like that last dude, in which case he might be able to come back because of that damn weather effect. Damn it. He never got high enough for me to get any kills with this thing over there. Oh well. Here we go. Sure enough, as soon as he played that, now I could have killed some of them damn things. All of his front row actually would have died. No, there's only, it's 9 there. Get fucked, loser.
Mint metal horsetail.
Loser.
Witch's bounty.
Loser.
Lo and behold.
So mean.
Right. Show me what you got.
Show me what you've got. Man, I don't know if I need any of this shit. Like, the game doesn't tell me how much of it I have. Like, it's so frustrating. If I want to know how much of any of that I have to go into my freaking inventory and manually search for each individual item. I don't know if I got that in me, guys. I don't know if I got that in me. I think this bison grass is needed for something or another. You know, here, I'll buy all your bison grass, okay? And I definitely used all that recently. The rest of that shit's just gonna have to sit there. I don't know if I need it or not, man. So you're just gonna have to do you, lady. Fare thee well, lady. Fare thee well.
I'm off.
All right. We've done it, boys. Let's go kick some Gwent ass in the tournament of tournaments. Wait 3 days. How many days is 3 days? I don't know if I got that kind of time in me. How many days did I wait? How many days did I wait already? Is that gonna trigger before the other date time is up? Tell me how many more days I got left. Don't just tell me 3 days. I don't know what the hell that means. That's gibberish. I can't decipher such silly language as 3 days. That could be any amount of time. I guess I can do one of these or 2 of these maybe.
Patrolling on an empty.
Alright, that's oh, I don't know if I want to do a fort. This is abandoned site actually. That's not what this normally says, is it? What does this say? Yeah, Hans base. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll clear up that site for someone. Fox Hollow it is. Let's kick that booty, son.
Oh, dreadful.
I should get dressed for the occasion, though. There. Far more sophisticated now. I mean less, my bad. So this is the one I got out of the painted world? Okay. So is the other one from the party, the wedding party? I forgot the word wedding. So is the other one from the wedding party the one you like? Damn it. You just had to be eager, didn't you?
Now let's not do anything rash.
Is setting you on fire rash? Is it okay if I set you on fire? What if I set your friends on fire? Is that okay? Burn! You think you're gonna get me? Come on, come and get me. Ooh, lucky parries don't work on those big ass things.
I'll take him from the left.
From the left. Alright, how are you gonna manage that? My left side is on the other side of you. What the hell are you doing? Stop it. That's against the law. That's against the law. Against the law. Bad bandits. Mine. Yes, give me things that I can sell to get more money. Good. Good. I must have all the money. Oh, I can pull a Sephiroth in this thing. This doesn't look like it hurts at all. Look at that. It doesn't hurt Geralt. Normally fire hurts Geralt. Look at that. I can pull a Sephiroth. Oh, surely fall. Oh. Get deeper in it, damn it, Geralt. Walla bah. Damn, Geralt, calm down, dude. You don't give a shit. Yes, the power. I do not fear fire. I mastered it a long time ago. Watch this! Wait. What? I hit the wrong button, but I might as well embrace it now. See if I can put that out.
Pucker! Pucker up!
That looked like I hurt. I don't. What the hell happened? I blinked and he was not there anymore. I legitimately blinked and then And then the guy who was next to me wasn't there anymore. Did anyone see what happened? Like, it was a real slow blink. Like, I wasn't like much like paying that much attention. It was just like a real slow, lazy blink. And I was sort of moving my eyeballs at the same time towards chat, thinking about giving it a read, because that's how much F's I gave about that thing. And then suddenly, he was gone. A lie solution in the Cabbage Patch. Damn basilisks. Disgusting little freaks. You will not kill me, basilisk. I will outlive you. That was an interesting bug. Civil War of Toussaint. I'm not reading this. I want to read it. So this is like 1,200 years in the past. I mean, like 700 years to maybe not 700. It was like 600 years in the past. Game time. I don't know. Maybe 500. I don't really know the exact year. I know it's after the year 1200. That's all I know. So it is talking about elves and stuff, so I don't know. Alright, we'll read it. Damn it, Frank. The year 781 marked the final end of the elven rule of Toussaint. The closing of an era that had lasted over 1,500 years. The elves abandoned their ivory cities. So, what marks year 0? Is year 0 the conjunction function? So were there elves before the conjunction function? Because like what's year 0? So if their written history goes back more than 781 years before this tale, then what do they count as year 0? I never read it in any of the books. The elves abandoned their ivory cities and left for the mountains, taking with them all that they could to destroy everything else. Whatever they could not take and did not manage to demolish or burn, they cursed. The last elven sovereign, Divithath, hundreds of years old, yet fair as a youth, was defeated. Weeping over the slain army of his forever young brothers and sisters, he agreed to pay homage to Ludovic, the first human king of Toussaint, who, though young, was a shrunken and as ugly as the night was sovereign. Hold up, let me see if they got an illustration of this Ludovic. This guy sounds terrible. Ludovic. Alright, here we go. Witcher 3. Alright, here we go. Ludovic. No illustration. It does have his clan symbol, which is him riding him riding a horse in knight's armor, and the horse is rearing up, and his lance has a banner, and his shield has a chalice. All right. Let us continue. Putting on no end of airs and grace, Ludovic boasted, "Look, the proud elf shall bow down before me and kiss my royal feet with humility." To degrade Devithaf even further, Ludovic deceived the homage should take place in the elf king's barely abandoned palace. The throne on which Ludovic's whole boldly lounged bore still the smoldering marks. Holy shit. From the fires set by the elves, who had sought to burn the whole place down as they left. So the proud elven king bowed down before the human king and offered him a sacrifice of bread and wine as well as his sword and shield. Spewing out merciless mockery, all the while Ludovic received this homage, then immediately ordered the guards to drag Divithaf beyond the palace gates and throw him down the stairs as if he were a beggar. Witnesses claimed that the proud elf remained calm throughout the whole event, but when left... Okay, there we go. I was looking at something else. Where was I? But when something. Yeah, there we go. But when left alone, Divithaf wiped the blood off his face and vowed cruel revenge on the king. Revenge that would come from stone as cold as the king's heart. Yet these ominous words bore no fruit. For in the year of 782, which is 1 year later, right? Yep. Before the homage was renewed, Divithaf drew his last breath alongside his remaining soldiers when the Tusantos decided to celebrate their anniversary of the surrender of the elven sovereign with a pogrom... What? A pogrom of non-humans on the slopes of Mount Gorgon. Few survived. What? What the fuck is that word? Alright, give me a second.
Pogrom.
Okay, yep, that's the first time I've ever heard that word used in my entire life. An organized massacre of a particular ethnic group? Oh. Yeah, I've heard that referred to as something else. In particular, that of Jews in Russia or Eastern Europe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I've always heard it called genocide, obviously. Oh wait, this is a little less organized, maybe? Well, that seemed organized. Well, I guess a pogrom, maybe it was just because it said 1 day, right? So they kind of worked themselves up into a mob, maybe, or something? Because over here it says a pogrom is a violent riot armed at the massacre and persecution of an ethnic or religious group, particularly one aimed at Jews. The Slavic languages term originally entered the English language in order to describe 19th and 20th century attacks on Jews in the Russian Empire. Man, when are the Jews not being attacked by some random group on this earth? Has there ever been a time? Like, has there ever been a time when their people haven't been like attacked by at least one large ass group of people that vastly outnumber them? I don't know any moment in history. Mine. So I must have one more person to kill or something, maybe. Yeah, I see a red dot over there. I mean, a red. I saw some red right by that doorway. As long as the citizens are not back yet, then I know for sure I can freely loot the place. But as soon as they come back, like whether or not I can loot kind of goes, like, is questionable at that point. Like, I don't know. So I'm just gonna take my free loot. Lots of resources in this place, man. Chat has completely died on both sides. We might be in one of those situations where I'm gonna end the stream kind of early. I'm spending most of my time worried about Frank anyways. Like the last time he missed this many days with no word to anyone, it was genuinely when he had a heart attack, dude. This was the one we already read. It's the second one, right? Noble Houses of Toussaint. Sangreal, alternatively, Sangreal, literally royal blood, the legendary line which some trace back to the first lords of the lands now lying in Toussaint in northwestern Huckland. The first mention of Wilhelm the Bold, this line's founder, comes from Elven manuscript found during the reconstruction of the Buckler Palace in 1095. Since this source, like all things Elven, is unreliable and should not be taken into consideration by historians, the existence of House Sangreal must be considered a mere fable. Salvarez, or Salvarez, deity of the Regulo's Platinum Crest, this line, Regulo's Platinum Crest, this line, it's named for Salvar the Lame. Jesus Christ, these names. Salvar the Lame, who was made a count in 1189 by Duchess Corboreta for his service to the ducal throne. This is so fucking hard to read. The Die Salvarez line's crest depicts a regular. Like, I keep coming up against real words, and when I come up to real words, I stutter over them because I think they're a fucking name or something stupid at first, even though they're not capitalized. Or a foreign word entirely, because they put foreign words in this too. Platinum, so one of the so-called silver basilisks, whose existence is highly suspect, is classified as a species considered erroneous by the zoologists. By most zoologists, not the. Here we go again. Toricilla of the Two Towers crest, an ancient line whose founders most likely first settled the lands of present-day Toussaint around the year 984. They waged fierce wars against the elves until the 6th decade of the 11th century, when all of what is now Toussaint fell under human control. Man, they've been fighting them elves the whole damn time, huh? It seems like the people in this realm have way more like reasons to hate elves. And what I mean by that is, even though they're obviously the aggressors, right? I don't know the motivations behind it. I know that when they became rulers themselves, they were not what's the word I'm looking for? Magnanimous or something like that? Like humble and gracious in their victory. They especially when they start genociding them and shit, you know? Like nah. Not really. Not really. But like them throwing the elves out the first time, that might be justified. There's no real telling, because it didn't say what caused the war. It did not, the history book did not paint a kind light on the human whatsoever, so I mean, you can't say that it was super biased, because it really didn't talk very favorably about the elves either. So if it had said what caused the war to begin with, then I probably would have thought it might have been a credible source, possibly. Didn't seem to be too biased one way or the other. Yeah. But what it seems like is it's a possibility that the humans did one of two things. The humans either invaded, I don't know what the hell's causing that light. The humans either invaded, it looks like there's like a light underneath the water coming up. The humans either invaded this land and took it, or the humans were serfs of the elves and rose up. One of those two.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good...
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying.
I'll take him from the left!
Okay, well, who's gonna take me from the right? You're lucky, friend. You get to live a slight bit longer, possibly. Nah, I guess I'll kill you. It's not de-aggroing, and it won't let me in any of the building to see what else there is to loot. Oh, there we go. All right. And we already went in here and looted this place dry, right? This is the tavern that's gonna be. Whoa, what's this? Nah, just parchment. What the hell? All right, man. It's waiting time, boys. It's waiting time. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. It's hard for me to focus on the game. They're sniffing again. Let me see if Barrel's beard is here. Yep, Geralt's beard is here, and sure enough, now they're sniffing again, as if they smell something. Alright, game, I get it, I get it.
How about that?
Yeah, that's gonna be it for today, everybody. Chat's dead. No one's talking, and rather than waiting for people to come back and all that, I think I'll just end it. Who knows? I might play again a little bit in the middle of the night. I guess we'll see. Yeah, it's still waiting, man. I don't know. I think Frank, bad stuff probably. 3 days is, like I said, last time it was this long, he literally had a heart attack. So this isn't cool. Anyways, have a nice one, everyone. Do your best, stay safe and all that. I'm just gonna go ahead and take care of some stuff around the house, maybe for the last couple hours before I lay down. Get some stuff done. Have a nice night.